Hello everybody, my name is Eric D. Johnson, also known BrightShine, right here in the city of Memphis, in the county, state, and state of Tennessee. Today's date is early Monday morning, October the 19th, 2020, time 4:36 a.m. First, I thank all my family, my support for your continued courage support. I'll continue to keep myself employed right here in this Memphis tri-state area and continue to further my education in Monroe College online, continue to pursue my social research and being administrative, concentrate market this present time, took a break and going to school, but in the near future I will be going back to Monroe College online to continue to pursue my social research and being administrative, concentrate the market. Anti-gang. The United States Department of Justice. Anti-gang. This early Monday morning. The weekend's over. Once again, I'm gonna say this again. And matter of fact, I'm gonna continue to say that because it's very important. It's a lot of good men, good women who dedicate all their lives or career working for the federal government, the United States Department of Justice. You have a lot of branches of the United States Department of Justice. The Federal Bureau of Investigation, the FBI. First thing in the morning, they'll be going back to work. The weekend's over. Anti-gang. The Office of Juvenile Justice and Links Prevention. Anti-gang. Going back to work this morning. The Bureau of Justice Assistance. With the Bureau of Justice Assistance, then you got this other, the Bureau, what's the other one? The other Bureau of Justice Program. The Bureau of Justice Program. But you got the Bureau of Justice System, then you got the Bureau of Justice Program. And see, you got all these men and women. Then you got the Center for Disease Control, Preventing Gang Membership. So how the hell you gonna be in a sorority fraternity in the Center for Disease Control, Preventing Gang Membership? Preventing gang membership, the Center for Disease Control, Preventing Gang Membership. That's the federal government. I ain't even got to, I don't have to ask no damn question. See, that's the federal government. See, you can try to pretend all you want. See, that's the reason why I do the things I do. See, when I'm walking around out on the street, I intentionally be out on the street. The federal government, the alcohol, tobacco, and firearm, the agents, all the agents going back to work this morning. The weekend's over. They got to go back to work this morning and do their job. And they doing a good job. The DEA, the Drug Enforcement Administration, going back to work this morning. The United States Marshals, they going back to the agents. All the agents go back to work this morning. They doing a good job. There's a lot of people work for the federal government. They are ex-military too. They ex-military too. Air Force, Navy, Army, Marine Corps, Simplify, then also the Coast Guard and all the other guard services. Working for the United States federal government. Anti-gang. And see, when you say anti-gang, see the literature that them a lot of people try to use. Say anti-gang. The people who said gang and mob and all them other slang terms. See, the literature that they was using, it don't mean nothing. It's nothing. It's a lie. It's all lies. But to see, the important thing is that the federal government, the United States Department of Justice, saying anti-gang. It's wrong. You're wrong. And see, a lot of people in the past, yesterday, they tried to argue with a lot of other people who said it was wrong, who knew it was wrong. The things that you people were doing was wrong yesterday, and then had the nerve to try to argue with other people. There ain't nothing to argue about. Nothing to argue. You want to get your goddamn ass killed. Ain't no such thing as all these goddamn people living on the East Coast and talking about some damn literature. And I'm gonna tell you this, don't none of you damn people in the state of Ohio, you better not be walking your ass around and think you getting away. Don't you never, ever, 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 ever think you getting away, because you not. Ain't now one of you damn motherfuckers getting away. Never. You ain't gonna never get away. Never. Your ass is included. See, all you damn people from the East Coast be going around in the state of Ohio, you is fucking crazy. You got your damn mind. You really is stupid as a motherfucker. Think some damn literature is an excuse, is a reason for you to be doing all this stupid ass shit. And it's not. You be wrong. See, this is one of the reasons why you're wrong. It's not the only reason you're wrong. The United States Department of Justice, ain't no damn body in the state of Ohio, you ain't getting away. Your ass ain't getting away. Don't you never, ever, ever, ever lie to yourself ever again. Because I told you, and I'm going to tell you again, this is the year 2020. And from the year 2020 and beyond, it ain't no such thing as getting away. It ain't no damn such thing as getting away. Don't you never ever walk your ass around and think you getting away, because you not. And that go for the rest of you damn people on the East Coast. Your ass ain't getting all these celebrity athletes and celebrity entertainers. Just keep walking your ass around, assuming. See, you be lying to yourself, then you try to lie to other people. Like some motherfucker giving you a free ride. That's a lie. It just seemed that way. It just seemed that way right now. It just seemed that way. But I guarantee you, oh boy, there's gonna come a day when your ass gonna hear and get reality. Anti-gang. See, we live in a day and time. Background check. Background check. So you just keep on your ass around, assuming and lying to yourself. Now these are just a few of the free logo design websites you go to make anti-gang logo. See, you don't see, you don't even see what Eric be doing, intentionally doing. You ain't catch that, did you? You ain't even catch it, did you? You ain't even see what Eric doing. See, that'd be a lot of things Eric do intentionally. I be, I'm telling you, you ain't getting away. A anti-gang logo, you ain't catch that. Now, remember the word coercion, sexual coercion, psychological coercion, psychological manipulation, psychological abuse. See, that's what you be doing. You be trying to coerce people by trying to use that damn literature. That damn literature don't mean nothing. It don't mean nothing. And see, I'm gonna tell you this. East Coast of the United States of America, and then includes the state of Ohio. All you bitches in the state of Ohio, cowards. You're a coward. All you're a coward. The United Nations. See, you be wrong. See, you be wrong. See, the United Nations. That literature, you wrong. You wrong. It's all the people on earth, the United Nations. That's all the people on this earth. On this earth, on God's green earth. All the people on it, you wrong. It ain't no secret. Everybody on the God's green earth know about that literature. It's wrong. That's the reason why they say United Nations. See, you're not telling the truth. You lying. You lying. See, UNICEF, UNESCO, that literature that you be calling yourself trying to use, the occult literature, occult sciences and occult quality, you be lying. And before the United Nations, it was the League of Nations. See, people all over the earth became nations. Had all these monarchies, and it still mean the same thing, had a government. People in the past had a different way of life. And because people kept moving around, going around, committing all these heinous, hideous offenses, crimes against other people on this earth, men, innocent men, women, and the children, and all the animals, and all the vegetation, and trying to destroy all the environment, all the nature, and all the wildlife with that literature. Just like your punk ass do today, trying to hurt little kittens and little puppies, because you're a coward. You're a coward. Just to sum it all up, you're just a coward. That's all you is. Just like all them people in Ohio, you just a damn coward. The whole damn East Coast, you just a goddamn coward. Talking about some damn literature. You wrong. You wrong. You wrong. You can go look for the sorority and return all you want. Them so-ho, them fat bitches. You wrong. You wrong. You ain't gonna never be right. This the reason why. See, people all over the earth, they know about that literature. And that's what they was saying. It's wrong. What you be doing, be wrong. It's wrong. It's from the League of Nations, came to the United Nations. And all the people on earth, the United Nations, the International Bill of Human Rights. You're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. And you're gonna get your goddamn ass killed. You're gonna get your damn ass killed, Ohio, the East Coast. You're gonna get your damn ass killed. See, that occult literature, you're wrong. Western esotericism, Western mystical tradition, hermetism. You got to be out your damn Gnosticism. You ain't Neoplatonism, Rosicrucianism, Freemasonry, Eastern Star, the Asian, like spiritualism, Kabbalah, occult, arcane. Make them call my exoteric. You ain't on that. You're gonna get your goddamn ass killed in the state of Ohio. The whole damn East Coast. You're a coward. You're a coward. You're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. Occult, arcane, esoteric, spiritualism, theosophy, anthroposophy, hermetic order of the golden dawn. See, background check. New age. See, you don't even know who the hermetic order of the golden dawn. You don't know who the Rosicrucians were. You don't even know who the Freemasons were. The Eastern Star. Background check. Background check. Occult science don't mean nothing. Occult quality. No, you ain't saying nothing. Over at the United Nations, you ain't no damn body. Everybody on the earth, every human being on the earth is a member of the United Nations. All human beings on the earth, God's green earth, are being protected from this literature. The International Bill of Human Rights. You wrong. You wrong. You gonna get your goddamn ass killed. And the most important thing, the Holy Bible. You wrong. That occult literature. You wrong. The 5 books of Moses. You wrong. God told you in the 5 books of Moses that occult literature. Wrong. It's wrong. You're wrong. In the 10 Commandments, God told you 5 times, I am the Lord thy God. You wrong. You ain't gonna never be right. Never. So the state of Ohio, you're wrong. East Coast, from the state of Maine all the way down to the state of Florida, you're wrong. Turn to the New Testament, the four Gospels, Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John, you're wrong. Our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ, the Son of God, in the book of Matthew, in the book of Mark, in the book of Luke, the greatest commandment of all. Thou shalt love the Lord thy God with all thy heart, all thy soul, and all thy mind. That's the first and great command. The second is like unto it. Thou shalt love thy neighbor as thyself. You're wrong. You're wrong. They'll call this. And I'll tell you, you're a coward. You ain't nobody to be afraid of. You ain't nobody to be scared of. You're a coward. You're a coward trying to sneak around at night, trying to hide in the bushes. You ain't gonna never get away. You ain't gonna never get away. It's 2020. From 2020 and beyond, you ain't gonna never get away. Doing background checks. You ain't gonna never get on people from yesterday. Doing background checks on people yesterday. Doing background checks on people today. And doing background checks on people tomorrow. Gonna identify every damn one of you. And get your ass identified. You ain't gonna never say you got away. Never. You ain't gonna never tell nobody that you got away. Never. You're a damn coward. You're a coward. Like I said, all the federal employees going back to work today. A lot of them people, men and women, they work for the federal government. Former United States service members, work Army, Navy, Air Force, Marine, Coast Guard, all the guard services. You understand? Former military. And served their country in the U.S. military, and then when they got a job, went to school. A lot of people went to school, earned a bachelor's degree, master's degree, PhD, went to school, got a job working for the federal government, and got all these damn people walking around talking about some literature. Talking about the blood gang. See, that's the reason why I don't want to be saying things. All the federal employees going to work, working for the federal anti-gang. Then you see this punk ass bitch, this cow ass bitch, OG Keith Sweat. How is that? You ain't even gotta ask how. Wrong. 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 All these good men and women working for the federal government anti-gang. The GREAT program. Gang resistant education and training. And then this coward walking around talking about he OG Keith Sweat. This 2020. And I'm telling you, background check got your ass identified. You ain't gonna never tell nobody you got away. That's a good example. But you ain't the only one. You ain't the only one. You ain't the only one. You got all these damn people from yesterday. They thought they can do all this stupid stuff. They thought they gonna put something in place. They had the audacity, the gall, to think that they were so important that they can take all this time before they die and try to call themselves gonna put some kind of something in place before they die. Well, you can lay on over there in the graveyard, but I tell you this, you're gonna identify in what you tried to put in place. No. But see, it's important that I make my video. I had to work this weekend, but I had to work Sunday. I had opportunity to be off on Sunday. I had to work Saturday, but I had opportunity to work to be off on Sunday. So I took the time to give me a little rest. That way I can make my video, and because it's important. It's important, first of all, to me, because when I make my video, when I know that people doing things, I make sure that you get the message. Aaron don't listen to nothing you saying, and Aaron walking around, and Aaron ain't afraid. Aaron ain't scared. Aaron mad. That's what you done. You done made Aaron mad. You made Aaron mad, and that's not a good idea. That's not a good idea to make Aaron mad. That's not a good idea. See, that's not a good idea. Not at all. That's something you just don't do. Don't make Aaron mad. Because that's not a good idea. Especially talking about some stupid literature or some occult literature. You are asking. That's not a good idea. You know, you is really nuts. But I'm gonna do my Instagram, and then after I do my Instagram, I'll do my Periscope. But before I go to my Instagram, I want to make as a matter of fact, hold on. Now, this is the United States Department of Justice website. The United States Department of Justice website. See, the reason why I'm doing this, there's a lot of men, a lot of women. Good men work for the United States Department of Justice. Anti-gang, anti-hazing, all that sorority return. Hazing is a crime. The United States Department of Justice website. Federal Bureau of Investigation, the FBI website, the FBI. And then on this website it tells you what the FBI is, and you understand what they are investigating. Terrorism, counterintelligence, cybercrime, public corruption, civil rights, organized crime, white collar crime, violent crime, weapons of mass destruction. See, you don't get away with that. See, when it comes to violent crime, they have key threats. Violent crime, key threat gangs, crimes against children, online predators, Indian country crime, human trafficking, involuntary servitude, bank robbery, jewelry and gem theft, international violent crimes. All these men and women work for the Federal Bureau of Investigation, anti-gang. Anti-gang initiatives. The FBI is dedicated to disrupting and dismantling the most significant gangs through intelligence-driven investigation and initiatives and partnerships such as Safe Streets Task Force, the National Gang Intelligence and Transnational Anti-Gang Task Force. You wrong. National Gang Intelligence Center, Transnational Gang Task Force. Project Safe Neighborhood, National Gangs and Parents Guide to Gangs. So like I say, East Coast bitch, from the state of Maine all the way down to the state of Florida, that includes the state of Ohio. You wrong. You wrong. Ain't nothing to argue about. Ain't nothing to argue about. Ain't no such thing as no bloodstone building, no limestone, no blood gang, no crip gang. You be lying. See, I knew what you were doing a long time ago. See, in the dictionary, the word gang in the dictionary, so when you see the word gang, the so-called sorority and the fraternity, they be using that occult literature. That's the reason why I took my time, made sure that the sorority and the fraternity, you ain't got nowhere to run, you ain't got nowhere to hide. You can't lie. The United Nations. the United Nations. See, this so-called occult literature, the United Nations, you're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. And it goes all the way back to the League of Nations, even before the League of Nations, when all the people on the earth, on God's green earth, formed the League of Nations, that occult literature, people were saying it's wrong. It's wrong. It's wrong. Okay. Yeah. Now I'm gonna now I'm gonna continue to be an advocate for Mr. Sam Cooke. Now I'm gonna continue to protest and speak out. Mr. Sam Cooke. It's wrong. It's wrong. I purchased a copy of Mr. Sam Cooke's autopsy report from Celebrity Archive for $25. The coroner's inquest. Now this is the verdict of the coroner's jury on Mr. Sam Cooke, the state of California. Now the state of California, see, these are official documents. These are official court documents. The state of California. You see that when you say the state of California, the United States government, 50 states and all U.S. territories. And see, you have federal district courts. You have federal district courts, and which is the United States Supreme Court. And so the federal district courts, all 50 states and U.S. territories are assigned to a federal district court. So the state of California is assigned to a federal district court. the County of Los Angeles, in the matter of the inquisition upon the body of Sam Cooke, deceased, before the coroner of the County of Los Angeles. We, the jurors, summoned to appear before the coroner of Los Angeles County at room 150, Hall of Justice, Los Angeles, California, on the 16th day of December 18, 1964, to inquire into the cause of the death of Sam Cooke. Having been duly sworn according to law, and having made such inquisition hearing the testimony adduced upon our oath, each and all do say that we find that the deceased was named Sam Cooke, a male married native of Mississippi, aged about 33 years, and then he came to his death on the 11th day of December 1964 at 9137 South Figueroa Avenue, Los Angeles County, California, that this death was caused by gunshot wound to the chest, perforating the heart of both lungs with massive hemorrhage, inflicted by a gun in the hands of Bertha Frank at 9137 South Figueroa Avenue, Los Angeles, California, and the deceased had made forcible entry. And from the testimony introduced this time, we find this death to be justifiable homicide committed by the said Bertha Frank, protecting the life of property, all of which we duly certified by this inquisition writing by us signed this 16th day of December 1964. That's a crime. That's a crime in itself. The evidence is overwhelming. Now, Mr. Sam Cooke, all of his immediate and extended family, all his close friends, and as well as his genuine fans, that includes Star Records. This is a crime that has not been rectified in the court of law, civil court, criminal court, and victims' rights. Victims' rights. Now, the evidence in Mr. Sam Cooke's murder is overwhelming. It was not no justifiable homicide. It's first-degree murder. Premeditated first-degree murder. Premeditated first-degree murder. The evidence is overwhelming. I want to say capital murder. You know, the death penalty. There's a criteria in the state of California what constitutes capital murder, the death penalty. So when I say that, based on the evidence, premeditated first-degree murder, the evidence is overwhelming. Guilty. Bertha Lee Frank, guilty. Ignorant, buffoon, field house nigga, guilty. Premeditated first-degree murder, guilty. The evidence, Mr. Sam Cooke's body, of course, gunshot wound on his left side. Mr. Sam Cooke's both lungs and his heart. Evidence. The gun, the firearm that was used to shoot and kill Mr. Sam Cooke, a Round 22 revolver pistol. They recovered the bullet that killed Mr. Sam Cooke from his body. You can't hit both lungs and a heart from the front or the back with one bullet from a Round 22 revolver pistol. You can't. Mr. Sam Cooke was shot and killed on his left side. On his left side. He has a gunshot wound on his left side. Blood streamed from his left side. Did ballistic test match. The gun and the bullet match. They match. Like I say, evidence. Gunshot wound on Mr. Sam Cooke's left side. Mr. Sam Cooke, at the time of his death, was wearing a sports coat, sports jacket. Gunpowder residue on the sports coat, sports jacket. The barrel of the gun was so close to Mr. Sam Cooke's body. Close range. Close range. It left gunpowder residue on the sports coat, sports jacket. You can't do that. You can't do that and then go into a court of law, into a civil court and criminal court, and then say you shot and killed somebody at close range, and then leave evidence, gunpowder residue. You know, sometime in a court of law, they you know what they call it. They had some of these YouTube video. They had a TV show, Stupid Criminals. You know, instead of trying not to leave evidence, This stupid criminal, Bertha Lee Franklin, she left evidence everywhere. First of all, she made a statement at the scene of the crime to the police department. A stupid criminal. Gunpowder residue on Mr. Sam Cook's sports coat, sports jacket. Blood splatter on the murderer's clothes. And even though it said that they said they didn't do no test on the blood, the court, civil court, criminal court gonna say this. There's something that they'll do about not doing a test on the blood on the shooter's clothing, on the murderer's clothing. First of all, it's a process of elimination. There's only 2 people at the crime scene. There's only 2 people at the crime scene, and they already proved that there's only 2 people at the crime scene. Bertha, the shooter, the murderer, Bertha Lee Franklin, and the victim, Mr. Sam Cook. You guilty. You guilty. Because I know damn well you ain't finna tell nobody in the courtroom that you came to work. You supposed to be the manager, and you came to work with blood on your clothes. We ain't gotta waste no time on that. We ain't gotta waste no time on no hearsay about how you gonna explain to the court how you got blood on your clothes. And Mr. Sam Cook, that's fresh blood. It's not old. It's not old blood. It's fresh blood. That blood so fresh that it drenched your clothes, then it is on your body. It is soaked through the clothing, and now it's on your body. You can't explain that. You guilty. You guilty of premeditated first-degree murder. And the evidence, like I said, the murderer, Bertha Lee Franklin, she made a statement to the police. She said she did it. She tried to make it sound like it was a justifiable reason to do it. There's no reason for you to say you shot Mr. Sam Cook. None whatsoever. They took pictures of the crime scene. And they took 7 pictures of the crime scene. Picture number 5 shows Mr. Sam Cook's body. He was down on his knees. Mr. Sam Cook was shot and killed on his knees. You can't do that. You can't go into a court of law, to a civil court, a criminal court, and say that the victim was down on their knees, and you say it was justifiable homicide. You can't say that. And then got a gunshot wound on your left side. You can't tell nobody in the courtroom can even. This is the reason why the court passed like what they call them, the laws. When a defendant go into a court of law, the judge can no longer. It's something that mandatory sentencing laws, and they pass all kind of get tough on crime laws. That's the reason why. You can't go into a court of law. You can't go into a court of law. You can't go into civil court. You can't go into criminal court. You can't do it. Because they telling you can't do it. You cannot come into a court of law. You cannot come into civil court. You can't come into criminal court. You cannot do that. And then you got victims' rights laws. Then you got victims' rights. You can't come into the court of law, and you got victims' rights, and they sitting there talking to the district attorney, interacting with the district attorney and with the public defender's office, and you gonna sit there and tell the victim's family that Mr. Sam Cook was down on his knees. You can't never say that. There's no reason for the victim to be on their knees. There's no such thing. There's no such thing. You guilty. Like I said, I want to say capital murder, the death penalty. Based on the evidence. Based on the evidence. It's wrong what that woman done. And Mr. Sam Cook's immediate and extended family. Mr. Sam Cook got victims' rights. And that includes SAW records. You can't do that. See, we have law in this country. Now sometimes people try to ignore the law, they're like in 1964. Make it sound like it wasn't no such thing as a law against murder. They had all kind of laws on the books. But there was a time in the United States of America where African Americans weren't even considered a citizen of the United States of America. Mr. Sam Cooke is entitled to justice in the court of law, civil court, criminal court. And I'm going to continue to be an advocate for Mr. Sam. I'm going to continue to protest. I'm going to continue to speak out. Because it's wrong. It ain't no reason for you to say that that man was murdered. You don't have that right. See, this is one thing that Mr. Sam Cooke, you don't have that right. She ain't had no right to murder Mr. Sam Cooke. You ain't had that right. You ain't had that right to do that. And so, Mr. Sam Cooke's immediate and extended family, his very close friends like Mr. Lou Rawls from Chicago, Illinois, a good friend, growed up together. The Highway QCs in Chicago, Illinois. Mr. Sam Cooke's original member of the singing group, the Highway QC, all the Soul Stirrers, their family member, many of the Soul Stirrers, Mr. Have passed away now, and their family member, Mr. Sam Cooke, is entitled to justice in a court of law, civil court, criminal court. That includes South Record. He ain't had no right to do that. He ain't had no right to do that. Victims' rights, and victims' rights apply. Victims' rights. Victims' rights. And victims' rights apply in Mr. Sam Cooke's murder case. It's going to be justice in the court of law, civil court, criminal court. Victims' rights. Now what I'm doing now, I'm gonna go ahead and do my Instagram. Then after I do my Instagram, I'm gonna do my Periscope. And then after I do my Periscope, I'm gonna do my Facebook Live. Hello everybody, my name is Eric D. Johnson, also on the BrightShine right here in the city of Memphis in the county of state of Tennessee. Thank all my family, my support for your continued encouragement support. Anti-gang. Anti-gang. Now here it is early Monday morning, October the 19th, 2020 at the time, 5:31 a.m. And first, I always give thanks to God for all the blessings and the guidance that God provides us all with. Always put God first. Anti-gang. Anti-gang. See, it's early Monday morning. All the federal employees are going back to work. See, the United States Department of Justice, all the federal employees have gone back to work. The weekend is over, so they go back to work this morning. The federal Bureau investigating the weekend over ATF, U.S. Marshal, ICE, Immigration, Customs. They went back to work. All the Office of Juvenile Justice and Police Prevention. They went back to work this morning. The Center for Disease Control, Preventing Gang Membership. They went back to work this morning. The weekend's over. Anti-gang. 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 All the federal employees, the majority of federal employees went back to work Monday morning. Anti-gang. Anti-gang. Now these are just a few free logo design websites you go to make anti-gang logos. Now remember these words: coercion, coerce, sexual coerce, psychological coerce, psychological manipulation, and psychological abuse. Because that's what you cowards be trying to do. The East Coast bitch, from the state of Maine all the way down to the state of Florida, including the state of Ohio. East Coast bitch, you're a coward. You're a coward. Call yourself trying to use some occult literature. Cause see the word gang in the dictionary and the word mob in the dictionary. So you call yourself trying to use some occult literature. Gonna get your goddamn ass killed. You wrong. You wrong. See the sorority and fraternity. See, you thought you could try to find somebody in the sorority and fraternity. Did a lie. Gonna get your goddamn ass killed. You wrong. That occult literature. Western esotericism, Western mystery tradition, Hermetism, Gnosticism, Neoplatonism, Rosicrucianism, Freemasonry, Eastern Star, Age of Enlightenment, Spiritualism, Kabbalah, Occult, Arcane, Microcosm, Exoteric. See, you wrong. See, the Department of Justice, they know about that literature. They know. See, organized crime and gang sex. See, that's where all that dumb mess came from. When you say gang and mob, see, if people was using that occult literature. Occult, arcane, exoteric, spiritualism, theosophy, anthroposophy, hermetic order of the golden dawn, new age, occult science, and occult quality. You wrong. The United States Department of Justice, anti-gang. You wrong. The sorority and fraternity, the alumni. You wrong. East Coast Beach, all the way down from the state of Maine, all the way down to the state of Florida, and the state of Ohio. You wrong. You be lying. You gonna get your goddamn ass killed. This 2020, this the year 2020 and from beyond, doing background checks on people yesterday, today, and tomorrow. Gonna get your goddamn ass killed. You think you can play with other people? You think you can go around lying? You going around looking for somebody in the sorority and fraternity to lie? Well, I'm gonna tell you this. You're gonna get your goddamn ass killed. On these streets. It ain't no such thing. The United States Department of Justice, anti-gang. And see, there's a lot of men and women, ex-military, Army, Navy, Air Force, Marine, Coast Guard, and all the guard services. It's a lot of good men and good women doing a damn good job. And that includes all the men and women who not serving no form of all the good men and women. When you say anti-gang, goddamn it, that's right. That's right. It's right. The Center for Disease Control Preventing Gang Membership. The Office of Juvenile Justice Delinquency Prevention. Comprehensive anti-gang, this is comprehensive gang mind. That's right. The so-called sorority and fraternity alumni, wrong. Going around instigating and provoking other people with their occult literature. Don't get your goddamn ass killed on these streets from the year 2020 and beyond. Don't nobody have to take that goddamn shit off you. Don't nobody have to take that goddamn shit off you. You ain't no damn back. You ain't no back. No back. A damn criminal. That's all you is, a damn criminal. You see, when it comes to that occult literature, see all the people on God's green earth, the United Nations. You wrong. See, you wrong. See, you don't understand the basis of the when you say United Nations, even though you know in the meaning of the United, when you look at the history of the United Nations and the reason why all the people of the earth on God's green earth are members of the United Nations and all the work that the United Nations do. There were people in the past all over this earth. When people be pointing fingers, look, it's people guilty all over this earth. That's the reason why. Guilty of trying to use that occult literature. Yesterday, even today, guilty. and tomorrow. But we have a United Nations that's made it perfectly clear. Wrong. UNICEF, UNESCO, you're wrong. The United Nations. The United Nations. You're wrong. Sorority and fraternity alumni. You're wrong. You be lying. That occult literature is wrong. This is what all the people of the earth is saying about that occult literature. It's not a secret. It's not a secret. Everybody on God's green earth, they know about that literature. That occult literature. There's nowhere on this earth, on God's green earth, that you can go that people on this earth don't know about that occult literature. Now the everyday citizen might not be aware of it because you try not to talk about it, but the people in the government, they know about it because they're members of the United Nations. They know. They know about that occult literature. That's the reason why they pass laws. Sometimes it be laws that you may not even be aware of, but because of this occult literature, you see the United Nations today, and every nation on all people on earth protected from that occult literature by the United Nations, the International Bill of Human Rights. You wrong. East Coast bitch from the state of Maine all the way down to the state of Florida and Ohio. You wrong. You wrong. So you going around looking for somebody in the sorority fraternity to give you an excuse, to give you a reason, talking about the Constitution. You wrong. You wrong. You lying. You wrong. Let me tell you something else. You wrong. The Holy Bible. The Holy Bible. You wrong. The 5 books of Moses. God told you in the 5 books of Moses that occult literature wrong. In the 10 Commandments, God told you 5 times, I am the Lord thy God. You wrong. Sorority and fraternity alumni. You wrong. You're a coward ass bitch. You're wrong. You be lying. You're wrong. See the word gang and mob in the dictionary, so then you go around looking for some damn occult literature. You're wrong. You're wrong. East Coast bitch from the state of Maine all the way down to the state of Florida, the state of Ohio. You're wrong. You're gonna get your goddamn ass killed. You're gonna get your ass killed. Doing background check on people yesterday, today, and tomorrow. You're wrong. You're gonna get your goddamn ass killed on these streets. You ain't getting away. From the year 2020 and beyond. Ain't no getting away. Your ass ain't getting away. Nobody gotta take that goddamn shit off you. Nobody gotta take that from you, man. You wrong. Now this is the United States Department of Justice website. The United States Department of Justice website. You're wrong. You're wrong. The FBI. The FBI, what do we investigate? Let's go there. What we investigate? Terrorism, counterintelligence, cybercrime, public corruption, civil rights, organized crime, white collar crime, violent crime, weapons of mass destruction. So let's go to violent crime. Violent crime. Key threats. Gangs. Crimes against children, online predators, Indian country crime, human trafficking, involuntary servitude, bank robbery, jewelry and gem theft, international violent crimes. It reports and statistics, serial murder pathway for investigating anti-shooter resource was a Uniform Crime Reporting Program, the FBI, Federal Bureau of Investigation. So, you're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. Sorority fraternity alumni, you're wrong. East Coast bitch from the state of Maine all the way down to the state of Florida or state of Ohio, you're wrong. Ain't no such thing, no blood gang, no crip gang. Ain't no such thing, no bloodstone, been no line. Ain't no such thing. You're wrong. You're wrong. Trying to use that occult. I know the word gang in the dictionary, the word mob in the dictionary. So you try to find some other kind of way. Trying to use that occult literature. Gonna get your goddamn ass killed on these streets. You're wrong. See, before the United Nations, it was the League of Nations. See, that's what you don't acknowledge. That's what you don't recognize. See, you always forget. You always forget. People all over the earth been mad about this occult literature. Been committing all these heinous and hideous crimes against other human beings on God's green earth. And people all over the earth came together and made it perfectly clear that it's wrong. The League of Nations. And from the League of Nations came the United Nations. You're wrong. You're wrong. And because you're wrong, you're gonna get your goddamn ass killed. Don't nobody have to take that goddamn shit off you. Now, I'm going to continue to be an advocate. I'm going to continue to speak out. And I'm going to continue to protest Mr. Sam Cooke. Now, I purchased a copy of Mr. Sam Cooke's autopsy inquest from Celebrity Archive for $25. The verdict of the coroner's jury of the state of California. Now, when you say the state of California, you know that they are federal district court, the United States of America. There are 50 states and U.S. territories. The United States Supreme Court has federal district courts, and all states and U.S. territories are assigned to a federal district court. The verdict of the coroner's jury of the state of California, County of Los Angeles, in the matter of the inquisition funded by the Sam Cooke deceased before the coroner of the County of Los Angeles, we, the jurors, summoned to appear before the coroner of Los Angeles County at Room 150, Hall of Justice, Los Angeles, California, on the 16th day of December 18, 1964, to inquire into the cause of the death of Sam Cooke. Having been duly sworn according to law and having made such inquisition hearing, the testimony adduced upon our oath, each and all do say that we find that the deceased was named Sam Cooke, a male married native of Mississippi, aged about 33 years, then he came to his death on the 11th day of December 1964 at 9137 South Figueroa Avenue, Los Angeles County, California, and that his death was caused by gunshot wound with chest, perforating the heart and both lungs with massive hemorrhage inflicted by a gun in the hands of Brother Franklin at 9137 South Figueroa Avenue, Los Angeles, California, after the deceased had made forcible entry. And from the testimony introduced at this time, we find his death to be justified on homicide committed by the said Bertha Franklin, particularly like the property, all of which we do certify by this inquisition right by her side the 16th day of December 1964. Now, there's no way that this can be ruled or justified on homicide. The evidence in Mr. Sam Cooke's murder case is overwhelming, premeditated first-degree murder. I want to say capital murder. You know, the state of California has a definition of capital murder, the death penalty, and had to meet the criteria based on the evidence. Overwhelming evidence, premeditated first-degree murder, guilty. Civil court, criminal court, guilty. Now, the evidence in Mr. Sam Cooke's murder case, of course, his body. Mr. Sam Cooke, as it says here in the coroner's jury, the verdict, both lungs and heart. That's the evidence. Both lungs and heart. Hit by the bullet. The bullet that killed Mr. Sam Cooke was recovered from his body. Now, Mr. Sam Cooke has a gunshot wound on his left side. On his left side, blood stream from his left side. The gun, the firearm that was used to shoot and kill Mr. Sam Cooke was a Round 22 revolver pistol. Ballistic test was done. Match. Gun, bullet match. The murderer, Bertha Lee Franklin, an ignorant buffoon, field house nigga, made a statement to the police at the scene of the crime. Guilty. Mr. Sam Cooke was wearing a sports coat, sports jacket at the time of his death. Gunpowder residue on the sports coat, sports jacket. The shooter, the murderer, was so close to the barrel of the gun. There was gunpowder residue on the sports coat, sports jacket Mr. Sam Cooke was wearing at the time of his death. Guilty. You can't do that. Now, blood splatter on the murderer's clothing. You can't do that. You can't come into a court of law, into a civil court, criminal court, and have blood splatter on your clothing. You can't do that. It's not old blood. It's fresh blood. The blood is so fresh that it's on your clothing, that it's soaked through your clothing, and that it's now on your body. You can't come into a civil court and a criminal court, no mess like that, and talking about you shot and killed Mr. Sam Cooke. Now, granted, it was 1964 in America, but I'm talking from a court, from a law standpoint. Irregardless, the law says you can't come into a court of law, civil court, criminal court. It could have been 1800. Now, what people do violate the law or break the law they damn self. But still, when the laws were written for the state of California, for the United States of America, it was written to make it perfectly. You can't do that. So you can't come into a civil court, a criminal court, and have fresh blood on your clothes, and the blood soaked through your clothes, and now it's on your body. It's not your blood. It's the victim's blood. Even if they didn't do a test, see, the court will say this. Even if they don't do a test on the blood, there's something that the court does. Process of elimination. There's only two people at the crime scene. The murderer, Bertha Lee Frank, and the victim, Mr. Sam Cook. You guilty. We can still do tests on the blood. They're going to still say the same thing. You guilty. You guilty. And evidence, they took pictures of the crime scene. Picture number 5 showed Mr. Sam Cook's body. He was on his knee. You can't do that. You cannot come into a civil court or criminal court, Mr. Sam Cook on his knee and got a gunshot wound to his left side. You can't do that. You can't come in no civil court, no criminal court talking about you shot and killed Mr. Sam Cook and talking about he on his knee. You guilty. Ain't no justifiable homicide. You guilty. And that includes SAR records. Civil court, criminal court, you can't do that. That includes SAR records. Victims' rights. Victims' rights. Mr. Sam Cook, all his immediate and extended family, victims' rights. And they apply in Mr. Sam Cook's murder case. Victims' rights. You can't do that. You cannot do that. You cannot shoot and kill Mr. Sam Cook. And you can't do that to SAR records. You can't do it. That's really why. That's one of the reasons why they have that people all over the United States, as well as U.S. territory around the world, have victims' rights. You can't do that. It's going to be justice for Mr. Sam Cook and SAR record in a civil court, criminal court. Victims' rights. You can't do that. Victims' rights. Victims' rights. It's going to be justice in the court of law, civil court, and criminal court for Mr. Sam Cook and SAR records. All his immediate and extended family. All his close friends, Mr. Sam Cook, close friend, one of his close friends, Mr. Luval, who has now passed away himself. Always in Chicago, Illinois, and the Highway QC, and Mr. Sam Cook's original member of the Highway QC, and it's where the fans, but it's gonna be justice in the court of law, civil court, criminal court, for Mr. Sam Cook. Victims' rights. Now I'm gonna get ready to get my Instagram video. And again, always put God first. Always thank God for all the blessings and the guidance that God provides all of us with. And that occult literature. East Coast bitch. From the state of Maine all the way down to the state of Florida, the state of Ohio. You're wrong. You're wrong. Ain't no such thing. Ain't no such thing, no occultism. The word gang and mob in the dictionary. So you call yourself gonna try to use some occult literature. Well, you're gonna get your goddamn ass killed. You know, all these celebrity athletes, celebrity entertainers. See, all the men and the women that work for the federal government. See, that's the reason why I be, see, a punk like a cow, OG Keith Sweat. I'm looking at all these men, all these women, at the federal government. They're going back to work this morning. Anti-gang. Then you see this punk, this cow, OG Keith Sweat, and all the rest of these celebrity athletes, celebrity entertainers. They joined the sorority fraternity when they went to college. A lot of them, they go outside the United States of America, in U.S. territory. Instigating and provoking other people with that occult literature. From 2020 and beyond, you want your goddamn ass kids gonna take doing background checks on people yesterday, today, and tomorrow. They see that they tried to start arguing, tried to argue. That I've been hearing on the streets of Chicago. See, people used to say things like that it was wrong. And then had the nerve to try to argue. Well, we put that to rest. Ain't nothing to argue about. Ain't nothing to argue about. Ain't nothing to argue about. I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen. You're gonna get your goddamn ass killed from 2020 and beyond. Anti-gang. I don't know what the hell these people doing on Instagram.
Every time.
Look, I just did my Instagram video, and now I'm doing my Periscope video. Time. Okay, yeah. Hello everybody, my name is Eric D. Jones, also on BrightShine, right here in the city of Memphis, County, State of Tennessee. Today's date is early Monday morning, October 19, 2020, time 6:07 a.m. First, I thank all my family support for your continued current support. Anti-gang. See, it's early Monday morning. All the federal employees, the United States Department of Justice, the Federal Bureau of Investigation, the alcohol, tobacco, firearms, the Immigration and Customs, the U.S. Marshal, and all the Security and Exchange Commission. They're going back to work this morning. The Commodities Exchange in Chicago. They're going back to work. The Office of Juvenile Justice Police spent the weekend or Monday morning. They go back to work this morning. Anti-gang. The United States Department of Justice. Anti-gang. The whole damn federal government. Anti-gang. Food and Drug Administration. Going back to work this morning. The DEA, Drug Enforcement Agency, Homeland Security, going back to work this morning. Anti-gang, the whole damn federal government. State Department, going back to work this morning. Anti-gang. You wrong. Sorority and fraternity alumni, you wrong. The word gang and mob in the dictionary. So when you try to use that occultist East Coast bitch from the state of Maine all the way down to the state of Florida and the state of Ohio, East Coast bitch. You're a coward. Trying to use some occult literature to victimize innocent men, women, and children. You're a coward. Celebrity athletes, celebrity entertainers joining the sorority fraternity. Then try to go outside the United States of America, U.S. territory, trying to use that occult literature like you smart. See, that's the reason why we have the United Nations today. That's the reason why we have the United Nations Day on all the people on God's green earth are protected from that occult literature. The United Nations. And before the United Nations, it was the League of Nations. People, they were not going to tolerate, they were not going to allow any of that. They were not going to put up with it, with this stupid ignorance. Victimizing men, women, and children, using that occult literature and going around lying to other people. They ain't put up with the League of Nations. And from the League of Nations, the United Nations. When you say United Nations, that means all the people on the earth are united. See, that occult literature, that's what they were saying. See, people trying to go against other people and committing all heinous and hideous crime against other groups of people. Here, these people, you can't even be a mother or a father with that occult literature. And it's not right. You're wrong. See, that's the reason why the United States Department of Justice, anti-gang, and that includes anti-hazing. See, it's wrong. See, that's what the Department of Justice be telling you. It's wrong. When they tell you it's wrong, it's wrong. And when the United Nations tell you it's wrong, it's wrong. It's wrong. Gang and mob in the dictionary. So you gonna call yourself when you use occultists, then had a nerve to try to argue. See, it ain't nothing to argue about. There were a lot of people in Chicago who used to say, and they still say that it was people who were saying that stuff was wrong, that it was wrong. Then you had these other people who were walking around trying to argue with other people. Well, I'll tell you like this, from the year 2020 and beyond, you're gonna get your goddamn ass killed doing background checks on people yesterday, today, and tomorrow. You're gonna get your goddamn ass killed. Anti-gang. You see, the Department of Justice, let me say this, it's a lot of men and women that work for the federal government, for all like Homeland Security, for the State Department, and for all for the Federal Bureau of Investigation, for the Department of Justice, and for the ATF, for the DEA, for the FDA, for the Security Exchange Commission, for the Chicago Commodities Exchange, and just work for the federal government, period, for the Office of Juvenile Justice and Abuse Prevention, the Center for Disease Control, preventing gang membership. There's a lot of men and women work for the federal government. And was it all the U.S. Marshals, the Immigration and Customs, went to school, earned a bachelor's degree, PhD. There's a lot of men and women who are former military, Army, Navy, Air Force, Marine, Civil Fire, Coast Guard, all the other guard services, working for the federal government. Work for the federal government. And then there are other men and women who never been a member of the U.S. military, but they dedicate their life there as a career, working for the federal government, doing a damn good job. Doing a damn good job. Doing a damn good job. Anti-gang. And then you got some coward punk like OG Keith Sweat walking around. That ain't right. That ain't right. But like I said, there'll be a lot of celebrity athletes and entertainers just like him. Just like him. OG Keith Sweat. He ain't the only one. He ain't by himself. He ain't wrong by himself. But I'll tell you like this, from the year 2020 and beyond, you're gonna get your goddamn ass killed. See, doing background checks and identifying people from yesterday, like doing all that damn arguing. They call yourself gonna go around other people using that occult literature. See, identifying them people. See, you start noticing how a lot of crimes were committed against a lot of people in the past, yesterday. And then you see how a lot of people yesterday tried to put stuff in place, and now they laying their ass over there in the graveyard. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Whatever you say. Whatever you say, man. Whatever you say. This the year 2020 and from beyond. You gotta take that goddamn shit off you. You gotta take that goddamn shit off you. I tell you now. And yeah, you ain't no damn about it. See, the word gang and mob is in the dictionary. And so the celebrity athletes, celebrity entertainer, they be trying to influence people in a negative way. They try to influence you with this occult literature. A lot of celebrity athletes, celebrity entertainers, they try to negatively influence you with this occult literature. Western esotericism, Western mystical tradition, Hermetism, Gnosticism, Neoplatonism, Rosicrucianism, Freemasonry, the Eastern Star, Atheism and Light, Spiritualism, Kabbalah, occult, arcane, microcosm, exoteric. See, you wrong. You wrong. You wrong. You wrong. occult, arcane, exoteric, spiritual, theology, anthroposophic, hermetic, order of golden dawn, new age, occult science, occult plot. You wrong. You wrong. You wrong. You wrong. You see, all the people of Earth, the United Nations. That's the reason why they did. That's the reason why all the people of the Earth, on God's green earth, the United Nations. Even before the United Nations, the League of Nations. The International Bill of Human Rights. You're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. The Holy Bible, you're wrong. That occult literature, you're wrong. See, the 5 books of Moses, God told you in the 5 books of Moses, you're wrong. In the 10th commandment, God told you 5 times, I am the Lord thy God. You're wrong. You're wrong. In the New Testament, turn to the 4 books, to the 4 Gospels, Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John. And when you turn to the book of Matthew, Mark, and Luke, the greatest commandment in the law, our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ, Son of God, that's to love the Lord thy God with all thy heart, with all thy soul, and with all thy mind. That's the first and great commandment. And the second is like unto it. That's to love thy neighbor as thyself. You're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. See, I always knew that there was something wrong with you people walking your ass around. Because the word gang and mob in the dictionary, I always knew. And so you try to argue with people, with other people. Try to use that occult literature. Well, you're wrong. It's the United States Department of Justice website. The United States Department of Justice website. It's the Federal Bureau of Investigation, the FBI website. What do the FBI investigation of terrorism, counterintelligence, cybercrime, public corruption, civil rights, organized crime, white-collar crime, violent crime, weapons of mass destruction. So let's go to violent crime. Key threats, gangs, crimes against children, online predators, Indian country crime, human trafficking, involuntary servitude, bank robbery, jewelry and gem theft, international violent crimes. when it comes to gangs, anti-gang initiatives, National Gang Intelligence Center, Transnational Anti-Gang Task Force. Violent Gang Task Force. So what makes you think the United States Department just don't know about that? The court lips. Well, they know. And they gotta go there. They know. Now I'm gonna continue to be an advocate for Mr. Sam Cooke. I'm gonna continue to protest. I'm gonna continue to speak out for Mr. Sam Cooke. And a young man whose life was and he was murdered by an ignorant buffoon, a field house nigga named Bertha Lee Franklin. Now purchasing a copy of Mr. Sam Cooke's the coroner's inquest from Celebrity Archive for $25. Now, the verdict of the coroner's jury. The state of California. Now, when you say the state of California, you know this is the United States of America and all U.S. territories. The United States Supreme Court have district courts, and all 50 states and U.S. territory are assigned to a federal district court. The state of California, the county of Los Angeles, in the matter of the inquisition upon the body of Sam Cooke, deceased, before the coroner of the county of Los Angeles, we, the jurors, summoned to appear for the coroner of Los Angeles County at room 150. The Hall of Justice, Los Angeles, California, on the 16th day of December 18, 1964, to inquire to the cause of the death of Sam Cooke. Having been duly sworn according to law and having made such inquisition hearing, the testimony adduced upon our oath, each and all do say that we find that the deceased was named Sam Cooke, a male married native of Mississippi, aged about 30 years, and that he came to his death on the 11th day of December 1964 at 9137 South Figueroa Avenue, Los Angeles County, California, and that the death was caused by gunshot wound in the chest, perforating heart, and both lungs with massive hemorrhage, inflicted by a gun in the hands of Bertha Franklin at 9137 South Figueroa Avenue, Los Angeles, California. After the deceased had made forcible injury from the testimony used at this time, we find the death to be justified on homicide committed by the said Bertha Franklin, who would take her life of property. All of which we do certified by this inquisition right by her side the 16th day of December 1964. Now, in this murder case, Mr. Sam Cooke, the evidence is overwhelming. The evidence is overwhelming. Premeditated first-degree murder. Now, I want to say capital murder. In the state of California, the death penalty, capital murder, based on the evidence, going to a civil court and criminal court. Premeditated first-degree murder. The murderer, Bertha V. Franklin, guilty. Evidence, Miss Sam Cooke's body. The bullet perforating the heart and both lungs. Removed from Mr. Sam Cooke's body as evidence. The gun, the firearm that was used to shoot and kill Mr. Sam Cooke, the wrong .22 revolver, pistol. Ballistic test match. Gun and bullet match. At the time Mr. Sam Cooke's death, he was wearing a sports jacket. Gunpowder residue on the sports coat, the sport jacket. The shooter was so close that the barrel of the gun left gunpowder residue. Guilty. Mr. Sam Cooke got a gunshot wound on his left side. Now, you can't have a long .22 revolver pistol and shoot and kill Mr. Sam Cooke from the front and the back, or the back, and hit both lungs and the heart with one bullet. Mr. Sam Cooke got a gunshot wound on his left side. Blood streamed from his left side. Hit both lungs and his heart from his left side. You can't do that. In the court of law, civil court, criminal, you can't shoot and kill Mr. Sam Cooke. The evidence, the shooter, the murderer, blood splatter on her clothing. It's not old blood, it's fresh blood. The blood was fresh, that it soaked her clothing, and then it goes through your clothing, and then it end up on your body. So Mr. Sam Cooke's blood on her body, on her clothing, then from her clothing, then on your body, because it's soaked through. You guilty. Now, in a civil court, brother, did they do a test on the blood? No. maybe later on, but at the time they didn't. Guilty. Process of elimination. There's only two people at this crime scene: the murderer and the victim. You get. The murderer made a statement to the police at the crime scene. You get. You get. The murderer didn't deny, like I say, missing. But they took pictures of the crime scene. Took pictures of the crime scene. Picture number 5 shows Mr. Sam Cook's body. He was on his knees. He was on his knees. You can't do that. You can't shoot and kill Mr. Sam Cook and he on his knees. You can't do that. You cannot go into a court of law, civil court, criminal court. You can't tell that Mr. Sam Cook was on his knees. You give premeditated first degree murder. Premeditated first degree murder. You give. It's going to be justice in the court of law, Mr. Sam Cook. It's going to be justice in the court of law for Mr. Sam Cook. Victims' rights. Victims' rights. It's going to be justice for Mr. Sam Cook and all his immediate and extended family. Victims' rights. And the victims' rights apply in Mr. Sam Cook's murder case. All of Mr. Sam Cook's close friends, his fans. It's going to be justice in a court of law. Civil court, criminal court for Mr. Sam Cook. Victims' rights. Now, this is the United Nations website. The United Nations website. So you're wrong. That occult literature. You're wrong. All the people on the earth are protected from that occult literature. That International Bill of Human Rights. You're wrong. You ain't got nothing to argue about. You're wrong. The United Nations. See, when you try to, be in a sorority fraternity, you trying to jump on an airplane and go to other countries, the celebrity athletes, celebrity entertainers, the sorority and the fraternity East Coast bitch, from the state of Maine all the way down to the state of Florida, the state of Ohio, the East Coast bitch, so-called blood gang, Crip gang, so-called bloodstone, venom, limestone, all that. East Coast bitch, using that occult literature. You try to go outside the United States or U.S. territory with that occult literature. You think that you're getting away. But see, the government represents all the people, just like they say here in the United States of America. The people. That's the government. That's who the government is. The people. And it's that way all around the world. The people are the government. And so when you try to go around other people with that, you make it sound like people don't know. Like they ignorant. But they know. Because like that old saying, the people in the United States are immigrants. Came from the old world. Came from the old world. And then came to America. So how is it that people around the world don't know about that occult literature? Because they do. That's the reason why we have a United Nations today. People committing all them heinous and hideous crimes against each other. And all the people on God's green earth came together and formed the League of Nations first. And from the League of Nations, the United Nations, and enacted the International Bill of Human Rights. You're wrong. That occult literature, wrong. So, East Coast bitch. From the state of Maine all the way down to the state of Florida. Blood gang, Crip gang, bloodstone, that limestone. Celebrity athlete, celebrity, and then you're gonna get your goddamn ass killed. Now when you ready to end my Periscope video, always put God first. Always thank God for all the blessings and guidance that God provides us all with. I just ended my Periscope video and do my Facebook Live. So you remember Blue Moon. I'm doing my Facebook Live. Hello everybody. My name is Eric D. Jones, also on the BrightShine Labor. I am the city of representing County Sheriff, State of Tennessee. Thank all my family, my support for your continued care and support. It's early Monday morning, October 19, 2020. Anti-gang. Anti-gang. Now these are just a few of the free logo design websites you can go to and make anti-gang logo. Now remember these words: coercion, sexual coercion, psychological manipulation, psychological abuse. Anti-gang. Anti-gang. Now you know it's early Monday morning, and all the federal employees go back to work. The weekend's over. So they go back to work. Anti-gang. The whole damn federal government, anti-gang. The United States Department of Justice, anti-gang. It's wrong. It's wrong. Whatever they tell you is wrong. All the federal employees, Homeland Security, went back to work this morning. The State Department went back to work this morning. ATF, the Alcohol, Tobacco, and Firearms. The agents went back to work this morning. U.S. Marshals went back to work this morning. DEA, Drug Enforcement Administration, went back to work this morning. FDA, Food and Drug Administration, went back to work this morning. The Security and Exchange Commission, they went back to work this morning. The Chicago Commodities Exchange went back to work this morning. The weekend's over. I think the TSA, the ones work at the airport. I think that's federal. They federal. And then all the air traffic controllers, that's federal. And all these other of course the FBI, and then you had the Office of Juvenile Justice and Links Prevention, that's federal. And then you had the Department of Justice Programs and what they call the Bureau of Justice Assistance. That's the federal government. And went back to work this morning. The Center for Disease Control, Preventing Gang Membership. They went back to work the weekend over. Went back to work this morning. And then you got a coward like OG Keith Swift. A coward. Y'all these men and women working for the federal government, anti-gang, at the Center for Disease Control, Preventing Gang Membership. A great program, gang resistant education and training. A great program. And then you got a coward like him. He ain't the only one. OG Keith Swift. Celebrity athletes and celebrity entertainers. The sorority and the fraternity. The alumni, the East Coast bitch from the state of Maine all the way down to the state of Florida, the state of Ohio, the East Coast bitch, the so-called blood gang, crib gang, the so-called bloodstone, bitter limestone. Cow. See, the word gang is in the dictionary. Again, the word mob in the dictionary. You see, there was a lot of men and women who said it was wrong what people were doing. They tried to argue. They were using that occult literature. They had nerve trying to argue with other people. Ain't nothing to argue about. Ain't nothing to argue about. See, this the year 2020. And from beyond, you're gonna get your goddamn ass killed. Doing background checks on people from yesterday, today, and tomorrow. Background, you're gonna get your goddamn ass killed. See, that occult literature that you be calling yourself trying to use. Western esotericism, Western mystery, tradition, hermetism, Gnosticism, Neoplatonism, Rosicrucianism, Freemasonry, Eastern Star, Angel of Light, Spiritualism, Kabbalah, occult, arcane, microcosm, macrocosm, exoteric. It's wrong. Wrong. You're wrong. Wrong. You're wrong. See, the word gang and mob is in the dictionary. See, I always knew that there was something else that you call yourself trying to do. See, I knew. I always knew. And then you had to really try to argue. That's what I was hearing up in Chicago. That you cowboy and bitches was trying to argue with other people. Occult, arcane, exoteric, spiritual, theosophy, anthroposophy, hermetic order, golden dawn, new age, occult science, occult quality. You wrong. You wrong. You're gonna get your goddamn ass killed doing background checks. People from yesterday, today, and tomorrow. You wrong. And you're gonna get your goddamn ass killed. You wrong. See, that occult literature. You wrong. See, all the people of the earth, they made it perfectly clear with the League of Nations that they weren't condoning it. People committing all kind of heinous crimes, hideous crimes. People all over God's green earth were making it perfectly clear they don't condone it. And from the League of Nations, the United Nations. People all over God's green earth know about that occult literature. See, that's what you be trying to do. You try to allow these celebrity athletes, celebrity entertainers, a lot of these sororities and fraternity alumni, they try to go outside the United States of America and U.S. territory and talk to other people. But see, this is the United States of America. And like that old saying, that America, the people who in America came from the old world. Came from the old world. So it's you can't say you don't know about that occult literature. People will commit heinous and hideous crimes against other people on God's green earth. And made it perfectly clear with the League of Nations. They don't condone it. And from the League of Nations, the United Nations. That's what you see today. The United Nations are all the people on God's green earth. They don't condone that occult literature. The International Bill of Human Rights. International Bill on Human Rights. You wrong. See, this is what the people on all over the earth is saying about that occultism, that it's wrong. And that anybody who try to use that occult, you wrong. The International Bill on Human Rights, the United Nations. They telling you they know what that literature is. That's the reason why they say the United Nations. You wrong. And they make it very clear. You wrong. You wrong. Now this is the United States Justice Department website. That'll call this you wrong. This is the FBI, the Federal Bureau of Investigation website. The FBI, what do we investigate? Terrorism, counterintelligence, cybercrime, public corruption, civil rights, organized crime, white-collar crime, violent crime, weapons of mass destruction. So let's go to violent crime. Key threats, gangs, crimes against children, online predators, Indian country crime, human trafficking, involuntary servitude, bank robbery, jewelry and gem theft, international violent crime. So let's go over what it says. Gangs, anti-gang initiative, National Gang Intelligence Center, Transnational Anti-Gang Task Force, Violent Gang Task Force. You wrong. You wrong. The United States Department of Justice, they telling you that you are wrong, trying to use that occult literature. You're wrong. Ain't nothing to argue about. So they help me out. that's the FBI website. And so again, when you try to use that occult literature, you're wrong. You're wrong. Excuse me. So like I said, trying to argue the word gang, mob, and other words in the dictionary. So you try to use that occult literature. You're wrong. The United Nations. You're wrong. So a person who goes around trying to find another person that's a member of a sorority and a fraternity, the alumni, you're going to always be wrong. And then the Holy Bible, you're wrong. You're going to always be wrong. The 5 books of Moses, they're occult literature. People in the Old Testament, in the 5 books of Moses, the 5 books of God told you is wrong. In the 10 Commandments, God told you 5 times. In the 10 Commandments, God told you 5 times, I am the Lord, thy God. You're going to always be wrong. They'll call it, you're going to always be wrong. In the New Testament, the 4 Gospels, Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John, our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ, Son of God. In the book of Matthew, Mark, and Luke, our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ, the greatest commandment in the law. And the answer that our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ, Son of God, gave: thou shalt love the Lord thy God with all thy heart and thy soul and with all thy mind. That's the first and great commandment. And the second is like unto it: thou shalt love thy neighbor as thyself. You're going to always be wrong. You're going to always be wrong with that occult literature. The Holy Bible. You're going to always be wrong. There again, you ain't got nothing to argue about. Ain't nothing to argue about. Background check on people yesterday, today, and tomorrow. You're going to always be wrong. You're going to get your goddamn ass killed, East Coast bitch, from the state of Maine all the way down to the state of Florida, the state of Ohio. You're going to get your goddamn ass killed. Blood gang, crib gang, Bloodstone, Middle Lines. You're going to get your goddamn ass killed. You're going to get your goddamn ass killed. Now, I'm going to continue to be an advocate. I'm going to continue to protest and speak out for Mr. Sam Cooke, a man who was unjustly murdered at the age of 33 by a criminal, an ignorant buffoon who filled a house in the name Bertha Lee Franklin. Victims' rights apply in Mr. Sam Cooke's murder case. Now purchase a copy of Mr. Sam Cooke's coroner's inquest from Celebrity Archive for $25. Mr. Sam Cooke's murder case. The verdict of the coroner's jury, the state of California. Now you know the state of California, like all 50 states in the U.S. territory, is assigned to a federal district court. The federal district court, you know, that's the United States Supreme Court. And the United States Supreme Court has all these federal district courts. And all 50 states in the U.S. territory are assigned to a federal district court. The state of California, County Los Angeles, in the matter of the inquisition upon the body of Sam Cooke, deceased, before the coroner of the County of Los Angeles, we, the jury, summoned to appear before the coroner of Los Angeles County in room 150, Hall of Justice, Los Angeles, California, on the 16th day of December 18, 1964, to inquire into the cause of the death of Sam Cooke, having been duly sworn according to law, and having made such inquisition and hearing the testimony adduced upon our oath, each and all do say that we find that the deceased was named Sam Cooke, a male married native of Mississippi, aged by 33 years, and that he came to his death on the 11th day of December 1964 at 9137 South Figueroa Avenue, Los Angeles County, California, that this death was caused by gunshot wound in the chest, perforating the heart and both lungs, with massive hemorrhage inflicted by a gun in the hands of Bertha Frank at 9137 South Figueroa Avenue, Los Angeles, California, after the deceased had made forcible entry. And from the testimony introduced this time, we find the death to be justified homicide committed by the said Bertha Frank to protect her life and property, all of which we duly certified by this inquisition right by her signed the 16th day of December 1964. It's wrong. It's wrong. There's no such thing. The evidence is overwhelming in Mr. Sam Cooke's murder case. First degree, premeditated first degree murder. I want to say capital murder, the death penalty. Based on the evidence, you go into a court of law, civil court, criminal court, based on the evidence. Then the murderer, Bertha Lee Franklin. The evidence is overwhelming. Premeditated first degree murder. Guilty. Guilty. Now, the evidence, Mr. Sam Cooke's body. Heart, both lungs and heart perforated. Massive hemorrhage. Bullet recovered from Mr. Sam Cooke's body that killed him. Gunshot wound to the left side, blood stream from his left side, evidence. The gun, the firearm that was used to shoot and kill Mr. Sam Cooke, a wrong .22 revolver pistol. Ballistic test match. Gun, bullet match. Now, you can't shoot and kill Mr. Sam Cooke with the gun that was used and the bullet from the front or the back and hit both lungs and heart. Mr. Sam Cooke got a gunshot wound in his left side, hit both lungs and his heart. Hit left lung first, hit heart, then hit the right lung. Evidence. Mr. Sam Cooke, at the time of death, was wearing a sports coat, sports jacket, gunpowder residue. Gunpowder residue. The murderer was so close range. He left gunpowder residue. Premeditated first degree murder. The shooter, blood splatter on the clothes. Guilty. You can't go into a court of law, civil court, criminal, with blood splatter on the clothes. It's not old blood, it's fresh blood. The blood was fresh, then it's soaked through your clothing. And then the blood on your body. They didn't do tests on the blood at that time. But the court process of elimination. There's only two people at the crime scene. The shooter and the victim. You're guilty. You're guilty. You can't explain it. And then also, the murderer made a statement to the police at the scene of the crime. You guilty. And the police took pictures of the crime scene. Picture number 5 showed Mr. Sam Cook's body. He was on his knees. You can't do that. You can't do that. Mr. Sam Cook cannot be on his knees. And Mr. Sam Cook cannot be shot and killed. Because the law tells you you don't have no right to shoot and kill any person. The law never told you that you had the right to shoot and kill nobody. Now we're not getting into no self-defense. We're not talking about that. We're talking about in general. All citizens of the United States of America and USA are protected from violent crime. You don't have that right to shoot and kill any person. So she guilty. She guilty. Premeditated first-degree murder. There's going to be justice in the court of law for Mr. Sam Cook, victims' rights. All of Mr. Sam Cook's immediate and extended family, all his close friends. Mr. Lugal, a close friend from Chicago, Illinois. The Highway QC, Mr. Sam Cook is a original member of the singing group, the Highway QCs. And fans. It's going to be justice in the court of law. Victims' rights. And victims' rights apply. That also includes SAW records. You can't do that. Victims' rights. This is the United Nations website. You're going to always be wrong with that occult literature. You're going to always be wrong. There ain't nothing to argue about. Now this is a world map of all the people of the world. This is the Albanian language map. This is the Baltic language map. This is the Greek language map. This is a Slavic language map. This is the Altaic language map. This is a Euro-Altaic language map. Now this is a Romanian language map. The Romanian language is a Latin Romance language. In Romania, the Romanian language is known as Walachi. This is a map of the languages of Africa. And this is the map of the languages of Africa. And this is the map of the languages of Africa. This is the Afro-Asiatic language distribution map. This is the Afro-Asiatic language distribution map. This is the Nilo-Saharan language distribution map. And this is the Nilo-Saharan language distribution map. This is the Niger-Congo language distribution map. This is a Niger Congo language distribution map. Now the title of this book is West African Traditional Religion, written by Dr. Joseph Masenwelelo, Dr. P. Allen Wonder Payment. And the title of this book is African Traditional Religion Definition, written by Dr. E. Beloja Idowu. And the title of this book is African Religion and Philosophy, written by Dr. John S. M.B. And the title of this book is Concepts of God in Africa, written by Dr. John S. M.B. Webster's Third New International Dictionary gives you a complete total definition and meaning of the word gang. The act, manner, or means of going. Now the so-called sorority and fraternity, the alumni, the East Coast Beach, from the state of Maine all the way down to the state of Florida, the state of Ohio, the so-called blood gang, crib gang, so-called bloodstone, then limestone, going around calling themselves sister and brother in Latin. You're gonna get your goddamn ass killed. Now, Oxford English Dictionary give you complete total definition meaning of the word gang. Action or mode of going, way, passing. Now you know the United States government enacted the Organized Crime Control Act of 1970 and Title IX of the Organized Crime Control Act of 1970 to racketeer influence and corrupt organization and the RICO Act is anti-gang. The Comprehensive Drug Abuse Prevention Control Act 1970 control substance act, the same control substance act, the continuing criminal enterprise statute, the kingpin statute, anti-gang. Juvenile Justice and Legal Prevention Act of 1974 established the Office of Juvenile Justice and Legal Prevention, as well as other related legislation. Comprehensive Anti-Gang List, the Office of Juvenile Justice and Legal Prevention, and the Comprehensive Gang Law, Office of Juvenile Justice and Legal Prevention, the Bureau of Justice, the Office of Justice Program, and the United States Department of Justice. The Office of Justice Program, Bureau of Justice, the United States Department of Justice. Comprehensive Anti-Gang List, and Project Safe Neighborhood. The United States Department of Justice, Office of Community-Oriented Police Service, Comprehensive Anti-Gang List, the Office of Juvenile Justice and Legal Prevention, the United States Department of Justice, Office of Justice Program, Bureau of Justice, the International Narcotics Law Enforcement Fire, the United States Department of State Institute for Intergovernmental Fire, Gang Resistant Educator and Training Grade Program, the United States Department of Justice, Office of Justice Program, Office of Juvenile Justice and Legal Prevention. In October 2009, the National Youth Gang Center, which had been funded by the Office of Juvenile Justice and Legal Prevention since 1995, merged with the National Gang Center, which had been funded by the Bureau of Justice since 2003. The National Gang Center compilation state laws against gangs, gang prevention overview research program, Mr. James Hill, the Office of Juvenile Justice and Legal Prevention, the United States Department of Justice, Bureau of Justice, the Office of Juvenile Justice and Legal Prevention, National Gang Center, Books, History Street Gang. In the United States, you can also go to the quick reference Wikipedia. You find the same information if you title gangs in the United States. The United States Department of Justice, Office of the United States Attorney, Map 1457, Criminal Street Gang State, 18, United States Code 521. The United States Department of Justice, Federal Bureau of Investigation, National Gang Intelligence Center. The United States Department of Justice, Organized Crime and Gang Section. You got other federal, state, and local agencies. The United States Department of Justice, Office of Justice Program, National Institute of Justice, Anti-Gang Strategy, Prevention, Intervention, Assessment, Suppression. The United States Department of Justice, Office of Justice Program, National Institute of Justice, the United States Department of Human Services, Center for Disease Control, Prevention, National Center for Injury, Prevention and Control. Changing course, preventing gang membership, and also strive. Strive to do bad everywhere. The United States Department of Justice, the United States Department of Education, the United States Department of Health, Human Services, the United States Department of Housing and Urban Development, the United States Department of Labor and the White House Office of National Drug Control Policy, National Forum. On Youth Violence Prevention Forum, you go to youth.gov. Be informed about the National Forum, Youth Violence Prevention Forum, as well as the Comprehensive Anti-Gang List, Comprehensive Gang Law, the United States Department of Justice, Bureau of Justice, and the National Crime Prevention Council, keeping kids out of gang. The United States Department of Justice. Hazing is a crime. And you can go to lawyers.com and be informed about anti-hazing. Now, this is a list of place names of Native American origin in the United States. For example, state names: Alabama, Alaska, Arizona, Arkansas, Connecticut, Idaho, Illinois, Iowa, Kansas, Kentucky, Massachusetts, Michigan, Minnesota, Mississippi, Missouri, Nebraska, New Mexico, North, South Dakota, Ohio, Oklahoma, Tennessee, Texas, Utah, Wisconsin, and Wyoming. Scroll all the way down to the bottom. You see also. You see a list of place names of indigenous origin in America. and the pirates. See, that's one of the reasons, not only, that's one of the reasons that the League of Nations came into existence. And from the League of Nations, the United Nations, they were using that occult literature. They were using that occult literature. Now, the Department of Justice, the Office of Juvenile Justice and Misdemeanor Prevention, the Bureau of Justice System, the National Gang Center Bulletin. In the title of the bulletin, History of Street Gangs in the United States, written by Mr. James Town and Mr. John P. Moore. You can also go to the quick reference, Wikipedia. You can find the same information be titled Gangs in the United States. Pre-13 pound in history. Harvard University is the oldest junior high learner in the United States, founded March 13, 1639. Came from Massachusetts. Williamsburg, Virginia, founded February 8, 1693. Second oldest junior high learner in the United States of America. Phi Beta Kappa Society, founded December 5, 1776. The College of William Mary, recognized as the first female student society in North America. After that, the first sorority founded in 1851 was named Convict, Georgia. The first organization to adopt the word sorority was Gamma Phi Beta, established on November 11, 1874, South New York. New York, first women's fraternity was at DuPont College in 1870. The base of another sorority fraternity, them old world secret society from Africa, from Asia and Europe. For example, the Eastern Star, the Freemason, talking about you, the mathematician, the adjunct Egypt. 13, 9, 14, 25 minutes in the Hardware manuscript, we was born the Cook manuscript, and the Downing manuscript. Now, examples of them old world secret side from Africa, Asian from Europe, skull and bone, Rosicrucian, the sun lip, Third side, proud side, Order of Tiptoe Orient, Knights of the Golden Eagle, the Ancient Herald Order of Northern Miss Shrine, the Improved Order of PLCC, Eastern Star Freemason, the Elks, Norwood Move, Bitterberg Group, Ku Klux Klan, Knights of Bethesda, Knights of Columbus, the Illuminati, Far Side, Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn, the Mystic Order of the Empire, of the Enchanted Realm, United Order of the Golden Cross, United Ancient Order of Druid, National Grand National Ancient Order of Hermannans, Don't Put Down, United States of the Scottish Rite, the Spanish Garduna, the Carbonari, the Black Hand. We say Mafia, there's Afro-Asiatic, we say Cosa Nostra, there's Latin, Triad, Yakuza, Dos Cyrical. See, that's the reason why we do background check. See, people from yesterday did all that damn stupid mess, and they still got that mess today. That's the reason why we have a United Nations today. Background check on people yesterday. Background check on people today and tomorrow. Now, the United States Department of Justice, hazing is a crime. The so-called sorority that returned the East Coast bitch from the state of Maine all the way down to the state of Florida and the state of Ohio. The so-called blood gang, crip gang. The so-called bloodstone, bed limestone. Just the East Coast bitch. Cow. Trying to use that occult literature. They commit crime on and off campus. They use and abuse tobacco products. They indulge in gambling games, They use and abuse alcohol and drugs. They indulge in immoral activity. They indulge in sexual deviance and depravity. Don't be misled by the sorority fraternity. All those persons who initiated started sorority fraternity renounce them. Denounce the whole concept and idea of a sorority fraternity. Then the sorority fraternity, they work and they manage the businesses, companies, and corporations. They use and misuse the background check. They commit crimes against humanity, atrocities, violations of human rights, civil rights, inhumanity, genocide, ethnic cleansing, all forms of discrimination and harassment. They pollute the air, ground, and water. And those people, they destroy the environment, nature, and wildlife. So don't be misled by the sorority fraternity. Now, when it comes to street slang, gang plus stir, mob plus stir, Merriam-Webster stir in the International Dictionary, also English, they give the complete total definition meaning of the word gang plus stir, mob plus stir. Then you have other street slang like boss, goon, thug, crook, hooligan, mac, player, pimp, whore, hustler, nigga, field nigga, house nigga. You got street slang for music, hip hop, rock and roll, swing, groove, jazz, blues, funk, doo-wop, bebop. Amnesty International, Human Rights Watch, Global Rights, Frontline Defending Human Rights by Frontier, International Service for Human Rights. With Conservation International, Wildlife Conservation Society, Conservation Fund, Legal Conservation Board, Earth Watch Institute, Conservation Association, Earth Justice, the Conservation Volunteers. Wildlife Conservation Network, Endangered Wildlife Trust, Biodiversity Nature Conservation Association, Rare Species Conservation Center, Wildlife Research and Conservation Trust, Rainforest Trust, International Rainforest Council, Conservation Organization, Rainforest Alliance, the Rainforest Action Network, Biodiversity International, Earth Day Network, Environmental Defense Fund, Friends of the Earth, Friends of Nature, Greenpeace, the Nature Conserve, Wildlife Conservation Society, Soil and Water Conservation, Clean Water Action, World Water Council, Marine Conservation Institute, Marine Conservation Alliance, Oceanic Preservation Society, Oceanic Society, Global Ocean Commission, International Marine Life Alliance. Now, this is the International Bill on Human Rights, enacted by the United Nations. the Convention on Elimination of All Forms of Discrimination Against Women. This is the Declaration of the Rights of the Child. The United Nations Convention on the Rights of the Child. The world's oldest human rights organization, Anti-Slavery International. The International Federation for Human Rights. The world's oldest international conservation organization, BrightShine International. Fauna and Flora International was the world's first international wildlife conservation organization. The world's only global environmental organization, International Union for Conservation, based also the World Wildlife Fund. Now, the Catholic Church and all their particular churches, they were using that occult literature. And so, they wrong. They're wrong. The Protestant Reformation Movement Church, 956 Church, that's the Catholic Church and all that particular church. They're occult literature. They wrong. They ain't right, they wrong. The American Restoration movement, the Stone Camel movement. That's the Catholic Church and all that, but to the church. Dark cult literature, Stone and Camel, no secret handshake. They were using that occult literature. The Church of Christ is wrong. Saul from Tarsus, the self-proclaimed Apostle Paul, a lying, murdering devil. He wrote all those epistles in the New Testament. He was lying. That's the devil. The man-made religion organization that be using those epistles that Saul from Tarsus, self-proclaimed Apostle Paul. For example, Romans chapter 16, verse 16. So we want to know what the Holy Kiss, the church, with the suffix is. Of Christ salute you. Now another example, 2 Thessalonians chapter 1, verse 4. So that we ourselves glory you in the church with the suffix es. Lord God, for your patience and faith and all your persecution, tribulation, and ye endure. Devil worship, saying that there's no such thing as religious persecution. That's religious persecution. You see up there at the top, cult. The sorority fraternity, the alumni. That's a cult. They're occult literature. Western esotericism, Western mystery, Hermetism, Nazism, Neoplatonism, Rosicrucianism, the Eastern Star, the Freemasons, Angels of the Light, Spiritualist, Kabbalah, occult, arcane, microcosmic, exoteric, Western esotericism, Western mystery, Hermetism, Nazism, Neoplatonism, Rosicrucianism, Freemason, the Eastern Star, Angels of the Light, Spiritualist, Kabbalah, occult, arcane, microcosm, exoteric. This that occult literature is wrong. You're wrong. The United States Department of Justice, you're wrong. The United Nations, you're wrong. The Holy Bible, you're wrong. You're wrong. You will always be wrong. You're wrong. Occult, arcane, exoteric, spiritual theos, anthroposophic, hermetic, gold, new age, occult science, occult what? You're wrong. The United States Department of Justice, you're wrong. The United Nations, you're wrong. The Holy Bible, wrong. You ain't gonna never be right. Never. Now I'm going to continue to study ancient people in the Holy Bible. The Amorites, they are Afro-Asiatic. The Egyptians, they Afro-Asiatic. The Amalekites, they were the supposed descendants of Esau. And the Kenites, they were a nomadic tribe in the ancient Levant. Moses' father-in-law was a Kenite. The Canaanites, ancient people. The Kenizzites, ancient people. Jupiter, father of the Israelite leader Caleb, is called a Kenizzite. The Hittites, Indo-European. And the Perizzites, they were ancient people. The Rephaim, the Riphaite, the Zamzum, they were called Zamzum, Emil, they were ancient people. They were considered to be giants. Canaanites, Canaan, son of Ham, grandson of Noah. Canaanite and ethnic catch all turn cover bearers and indigenous population both settled and nomadic pastoral groups throughout southern Levant and Canaan. The Girgasites, they were descendants of Canaan. Jebus, the Jebusites. The Hurrians, the Hivites, the Horites, the Philistines. Now you know the Philistines, they were not Afro-Asiatic. And the Philistines had not been determined to be Indo-European. Now the Moabites, they were Afro-Asiatic. And the Midianites, they were Afro-Asiatic. And the Ammonites, they were Afro-Asiatic. in the 5 books of Moses, God told you that occult literature is wrong. In the 5 books of Moses, God told you that occult literature is wrong. It's wrong. It's wrong. In the 10 Commandments, God told you, I am the Lord thy God. That occult literature is wrong. It's wrong. We're going to go to the 10 Commandments. In the Holy Bible, the 5 books of Moses, the book of Exodus, chapter 20, verses 1 through 17, and it reads, and God spake all these words, saying, I am the Lord thy God, that occult literature wrong, which have brought thee out of the land of Egypt, out of the house of bondage. Thou shalt have no other God before me. Thou shalt not make unto thee any graven image or any likeness of anything that is in the heaven above, or that in the earth beneath, or that is in the water on the earth. Thou shalt not bow down thyself to them, nor serve them, for I, the Lord thy God, am a jealous God, because the iniquity that falls upon the children until the 3rd or 4th generation of them that hate me, and show mercy unto thousands of them that love me and keep my commandments. Thou shalt not take the name of the Lord thy God in vain, for the Lord will not hold him guiltless to take his name in vain. Remember the Sabbath day to keep it holy. 6 days shalt thou labor and do all thy work, but the 7th day is the Sabbath of the Lord thy God. In it thou shalt not do any work, thou nor thy son nor thy daughter, thy manservant nor thy maidservant nor thy cattle nor thy stranger that is within thy gates. On the 6th day the Lord made heaven and earth, the sea and all that is in them is, and rested the 7th day. Wherefore the Lord blessed the 7th day and hallowed it. Honor thy father and thy mother, that thy day may be long upon the land which the Lord thy God giveth thee. Thou shalt not kill, thou shalt not commit adultery, thou shalt not steal, thou shalt not bear false witness against thy neighbor. Thou shalt not covet thy neighbor's house, thou shalt not covet thy neighbor's wife, nor his manservant, nor his maidservant, nor his ox, nor his ass, nor anything that is thy neighbor's. It's wrong. That occult literature wrong. Now we're going to go to the New Testament. The book of the 4 Gospels. The book of Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John. And Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John. The greatest commandment in the law. Our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ, Son of God. He answered that question. That occult literature is wrong. in the book of Matthew, chapter 22, verses 35 through 40. The book of Mark, chapter 12, verses 28 through 31. The book of Luke, chapter 10, verses 25 through 28. We're going to go to the book of Matthew, chapter 22, verses 35 to 40. Then one of them, which was a lawyer, asked him a question, tempting him and saying, Master, which is the great commandment in the law? Jesus said unto him, Thou shalt love the Lord thy God with all thy heart. What does that mean? When we just got to read the 5 books of Moses, and then there's some major and minor prophets. Believe that the Lord thy God, through divine inspiration, is the same God that's talking to in the New Testament. And with all thy soul, what they mean? That our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ, Son God, is God. And that we, as human beings, we were created to have a soul. We're not just a physical body, but we have a spiritual body. And then we must be obedient to God's word if we want to go to heaven and be rewarded, because our soul could go to hell to be punished. And with all thy mind, you know, when you're a father and a mother, it says here in the Bible to love the Lord thy God with all thy mind. And when you know, a mother, she goes through labor pains, give birth, and a child comes into the world. And the mother supposed to love her child, children, you know, to nurture and to the care for the child or children. But you're not supposed to abandon and neglect your child and children. As a mother and as a father, you're not supposed to abuse your child, your children. See, it's not supposed to be in your mind. That's not what's supposed to be in your mind. To abuse your child and your children. You're supposed to love the Lord thy God with all thy mind. This is the first and great commandment. And the second is like unto thee, thou shalt love thy neighbor as thyself. On these 2 commandments hang all the law and the prophets. That a co-literature is wrong. It's wrong. It's wrong. This is another scripture in the book of Matthew and Mark. You wrong. That are called literature. You wrong. You wrong. You wrong. You wrong. Now I'm gonna get ready to end today's video. Again, my name is Eric D. Johnson, also on BrightShine, right in the city of Memphis, County, Shannon, State of Tennessee. Thank all my family for the continued care and support. The color literature is wrong. It's wrong. The United States Department of Justice, anti-gang. Their color is wrong. The United Nations, their color is wrong. The Holy Bible, you wrong. You're gonna always be wrong. God told you, I am the Lord thy God, in the Old Testament and in the New Testament. You're gonna always be wrong. You're gonna always be wrong. East Coast bitch. From the state of Maine all the way down to the state of Florida, the state of Ohio, the so-called blood gang, crib gang, so-called bloods, called Bill and Limestone. You're gonna always be wrong. So-called celebrity athlete, celebrity entertainer, so-called sorority and fraternity alumni. You're gonna always be wrong. You're gonna always be wrong. It ain't nowhere on God's earth for you to go, except to the graveyard. You ain't no damn body. You gonna always be wrong. Doing background check on people from yesterday, today, and tomorrow. Ain't taking shit off you.